Well,
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
I guess it's big day. We all know what that means. We click on Isla.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
We see Regal Blade after spending all of our money. Where's my music at? We just take Pitchfork. Just take Tusk
Use
Helm.
it well.
Who's better with the Wrist Warrior?
Make me proud.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me.
Cute but mysterious creature. I'm mainly looking for mediums, right?
Now that's giving up.
Need something to scale my damage.
business.
Hey, Truth Speaker. Shielded Wrist Warrior is kind of nuts. Sets me up really well for... Kind of sets me up really well for fitness. I guess a lot less than it used to. But... Plays great with Pickles Launcher if I can find it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Not gonna Money Furnace. We get weights and Pickles Launcher. And the Boomerang that we can't afford. Little unfortunate. I could sell the Brass Knuckles and the Boomerang and get both.
Oh,
I think that's
you're
worth...
really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
You do see these tusks, right?
Let's make this
Anytime
work.
you're able to get defensive
It's
scaling
something
out of
in the
weights, even when you don't have a great trigger for weights, I'm a lot higher on it. With the shielded enchant, we get defensive scaling out of the Wrist Warrior gaining damage.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Looks good. I want to find weapons, but take it slow for now.
I'm faster than lightning! Whew. Seeing spots here.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, Slingshot's something.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Really want a Kukri.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Guess we take the HP. What could Curio be? Get a fang, which would be better than hatchets. Get a soap. I guess I'd play that.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Roll. I would like to keep the premium piggle. Let's go
Trash is tragedy.
take the regen,
Reuse
take the
everything.
damage.
Warms my rusty circuits to
I
see.
really want
that
to sell this right now. Rather wait until I have a full board. Fighting a Karnak. It might be the difference.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
I mean, that is one way to get multicast on your Waystones.
This noisy city, all these people.
And we get there.
I should return to the wild.
Mossy Yarrow Paste can't quite carry enough regen. Good thing they didn't find lifting stones. Cool. It is kind of interesting.
First Pickles game? Aw, should I explain the rules?
So long term, this can
There's no way!
make Subscraper better. Is there anything else that it plays with?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Could play Double Scaler. I think since I don't have the weapons yet, I do buy this
toss
just in
that on
case.
my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
They don't make these like they used to.
Maybe let's choose Pig Day for his one new item release. Well, it's Pig Day every 3 days, so...
Few warriors live to retire.
The Power
Buy
Kirby?
my weapons.
Okay.
And
We
you
no
can
longer
enjoy the
need
thrill of
the
battle.
showcase.
Well, you can.
Because I don't think we need the showcase.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
We could
I
drop
fight
these two for
alongside
showcase. That might be better. These weapons are pretty bad. What do I have to do for this? Tatiana Candy Stash Gumball Machine. We'll probably never do any of those.
Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Silver Refractor.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
What do you do with Pig's new item? The cooldown on it lines up with Vineyard pretty well.
Make deals.
How good that is, I'm not sure, but
more.
I think that's the idea.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Where do we go here? Oh, coffee? I think that's the highest impact drop.
Sleep? Like, what even is that?
You're slowing for it. Yeah. I don't know if there's a textile setup with it. I think that's all too much space.
Can I just peek at your notes? Please?
If Pig had a small item that he wanted to trigger with textiles, maybe?
You're huge! Do you have any huge...
Well, this is immense.
I'll take it, I guess? Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Fine, here's some gold. On behalf
He's
of the
been
Grand
at the new patch
Society
with
of
those
blah, blah, blah.
skills. I honestly have not looked at the skills yet.
Growing, you're failing.
We will see.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
They can do probo stuff this patch, right? It's nothing new.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You fall like a boulder.
Yeah, okay. I'll lose to that on day 4, I guess. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Other than just kill faster. What the fuck is this? Yeah, we don't deny the healthy jolt. Well, that's filth.
Come with no weapons, leave with... I can feel our energies
Not
resonate.
beating that on just about anything. We could bird. It's not a very good bird. Showcase kind of the thing that I want to be cutting. And if we're cutting Showcase, we don't want to play bird. This is supposed to find
Your
Masterpiece.
aura guided me to what you needed. Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
This can be really good. Runic daggers. Guess I'm down to take a runic daggers. Not sure where I'm gonna get crit from. Might cut the showcase for him.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Just get rid of the bronze showcase for now.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Holidays cool.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Nothing to do with the boots.
Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, that's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
I don't think I'm buying the boots just to buy the boots. Should always cycle the bar of gold.
My rusty circuits to see that find all.
Think we roll looking for Fang? We get bar of soap. I guess that also works.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, trash is tragedy.
That's a lot of damage at a curio.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Not bad. We've got 28 on the pawn shop. Probably should give crit to the Halliday.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stories.
Oh, did I skip any properties at curio? I might have. I forgot I had this. I think we're fine here.
Bring her about!
Yeah.
I've got another salvo in me.
Does not claw through our defenses very well. Spawning for that high, the property. Yeah, I should remember, but it's one of those things that's easy to forget.
I would never debase my wares, but you're a smart one for your size.
Let's put it here. Probably fine.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Maybe go an XP for this, but I think that's okay. 3 very good hits and the Eel Talisman.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Not one of them.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? And with a blast of pure charisma.
If the Elder could see me now.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer. Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more serious transaction.
Do I? I probably don't want to keep spending. What is it? Effectively 5 gold. Assuming that we're gonna sell this pawn shop. 5 gold, 50 life is pretty bad rate. 56 life. Could do it once more. We have 11 income.
It's good to know who has means in this town. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Restorative Femur. Yeah, Masterpiece is really good.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Hard to beat the day 6 golden large enchanted item.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I'm supposed to take the Piggles board. Buying this property do anything? I get a bit more of a rebate.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Hailstorm.
On Jabali, everyone has enough.
How does this work? Do I want to be doing... I know how this works.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Bar of Soap anything anymore? So Yo-Yo activates at 4, charges this twice, charges this once, Pigglestorm activates, charges Yo-Yo. I guess this can... Oh, this doesn't charge the... off the Pigglestorm. I don't know if this board works.
My people believe in peace, but that's just an excuse to skip the gym.
It does look kind of bad.
I didn't grind my way to the top just to lose to this little... Nice workout, friend.
I think it's still better.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians...
I mean, Yo-Yo would go hard. A slingshot?
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I don't know if I want it yet. I mean, we sold the weights, so I guess we're stuck on this board, but...
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? I believed in myself and I
Nice
still
golds! It'd be a shame if someone was just a little bit larger. It's 52% crit on that cash cannon. Not that the fight was close enough to matter if the one thing crit, but still.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you.
It's smaller than Quixel.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
But if I buy this, takes a little too long to pay off.
I'll show those stumps back home.
Huge.
I'm gonna be a business tree.
Discounts for peace.
Pretty sure drum is worse. Might be making that up.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
God damn it.
When I'm... And this is why I need to... Now that's giving up the business!
$20. Sick.
There's a
Go
special
to the one that can sell me the
promotion
yo-yo.
today. Everything is for sale. But buying things is the whole point of everything.
Oh, I'm going to temple tomorrow.
Believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead.
I guess all that I want is enchant.
It makes this more fun.
I guess CDR is kind of big too. You can get a better from the loot items.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, some of these day one pig enchants get silly. Whenever you get a shield enchant on a weapon, it just opens up so many options. I actually want to see what this looks like. Oh, I can't put this next to the yo-yo, though. Never mind. Yeah, now I'm fixing my start time. This needs to be faster. You're a relic.
Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and vine shall spring from it. Long years have passed since any could resist me.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Obsidian! Where does this go on? We put it on the gaming house. It makes our other enchants better. Makes the shielded wrist warrior better. Pretty sure it's better than putting it on the yo-yo. There's no other damage boosts going on this. I don't think I'm ever leaving the Piggle Storm.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ego rifle.
Next time, boys.
We
less
are
blunder,
larger.
More plunder.
Silver Loaded Fury, not enough. Nothing on the board that I care about is a tool. Could be yo-yo. The value is also healing. May as well. I don't think I kill this fast enough. This fight's a lot scarier this patch, right? I'm gonna try anyway.
We fight, I win. We share a mug of grog. Best not try.
Okay, that's about right.
My kind, Gully. They're far worse than I.
We're nowhere near the level anyway.
Now
I'm just
that's
gonna
quality.
double this.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The people of Jabalia could learn much from this place. I know I have. This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
So I get damage for my gold now. My start time still sucks.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
I hate this fucking item so much.
For large game like me, you should go with a compound.
Can we just delete Fairy Circle from the game?
Broadheads.
I don't know if I win this. I probably don't win this, even though I don't have this enchanted, but... What the fuck?
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
This pork roast's almost done.
Get an item board. Yeah. You do that sometimes with Circle. You don't want to play another active.
Days are over, but my weapons
If you don't have a passive that does anything for the last slot. That's not fitting in.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. If the Elder could see me now. Moving up in the world.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
Reward the peaceful, punish
A penalty?
the warful.
Nope.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Been trying to run, trying to screw the shot off. Glad you had a cool run. Yeah, we're probably just dead.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's weird having a soap, but it not fixing our start. Maybe that's a reason to buy drum instead of play this.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Or just kind of sucked. There was a pen FT on like day 3, day 4 we could have bought. I don't know if that actually solves anything. We get our yo-yo activating 1 second faster. You still can't put it between two things that matter. Oh, you could have the penalty over, and then you either charge this or you charge this to get the yo-yo active, and that would work.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Yuck. I feel like most of the time this is the board that I would expect to have just like gotten a perfect with, but we had some brutal mid-game losses. That depth charge board on day 4 was gross. NFT and Marble. Well, Marbles doesn't really do anything. NFT at least improves our start. But that's our problem, is our start's just too slow. You can't start acting at 4 seconds, not kill until 8, and expect to have a real board. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Probably like 2 more games, then we'll take a look at the new items. Hope you guys stick around. Was this great for looping Gaming House? Yeah, but the problem's not the loop. The problem is the start. Like, the board looked really slow there because we were getting frozen, which breaks up the loop anyway. But the problem's the start time. Usually, like, gaming board, yo-yo, launcher is enough of a loop. You just need to get it going faster. Yeah, let's just keep playing Pig.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Interesting. So I can't get the briefcase here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Feels a little bad. With the fight we can win.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Ah, the joy of
It's a cool random item to get. I'm not gonna complain.
Bring it in.
Turbo Heirlooms, Mossy Ring King, Turbo Kukri. I guess Turbo Heirlooms is something. Can theoretically be Furnace Speed. This could be my money tree.
Hey, good to see ya.
Or not. Bushel. There's no way I'm winning day one.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
It's not better outputs, is the thing. Like, I don't really care about the damage. This can get to much better outputs if you ever give it value. I guess we're never giving it value when we have Money Furnace, but... Kukri's maybe a little better way later if you're doing textiles.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Just like any amount more shield is better than 10 damage. Mr. Pygmalion. We are Mr. Pygmalion.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Often the problem with Furnace starts. Almost never strong day one. Hey, Axel.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, I think we can maybe win a fight with this. Pretty much anything that's available, I've probably gotten in a chest at this point.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
There's some stuff that just isn't animated yet.
Against me.
peaceful, punish the war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Don't get any extra gold.
Now that's giving up the business!
5 bronze spare change. I guess. Seminar Volbach. Well. I don't know, I'm not losing that much gold. Let's maximize the damage right now. We're capable of winning if we... all in here. We do have enough burn.
Believe in peace. Boring!
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
That's a Mac board.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
I think that's somebody's first run. Like, ever. Okay, so this wants you to play a relic or enchanted item. They're playing no relics, no enchanted items. This wants them to slow, freeze, burn, or poison. They have 1 burn in play. This wants them to use potions. They have no potions. This wants them to be next to... And it's positioned wrong. The one item on the board that might have some synergy does not have synergy because of positioning. Bullying new players. Some new players deserve it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
When you gain max health, your items gain 5 heal, 5 shield. When you use an adjacent item, gain 10 max health.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I know, like, several dark
Day 1
arts.
losing to Happy Camper. You have a day 2 flagship now. Congrats on your 10 win.
Thanks for going easy on
There's some
me.
very silly silver items in the game. I don't know what the design philosophy is around silvers. Like, I don't know what the difference between some gold starting items and some silver starting items is. It feels like almost every gold carry could start at silver, and it wouldn't be a power outlier compared to the crazy silver items.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
There's because the boat doesn't even scale with rarity. Yeah, a couple on the last Vanessa day, we were losing a bunch, and then I bought a day 7 silver flagship to stabilize.
Yo-Yo sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
A scimitar is a very silly upgrade.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Cash cannon looks terrible. Might be something that I want to do later, but right now it's awful.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Maybe we're not actually a money furnace game.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Very interesting.
Sale,
Heirlooms
no
on
sale.
ham for the extra
I
max
want what's
HP.
right for you.
What? Oh, because it gets value in combat. Sure, sure. I was just looking at the value numbers.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I guess can do that.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Dead grassers, remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Scrap to roll? No. I'm gonna sell it onto something. I'm not rolling a scrap. That's silly. So there's a version of this board that hogwashes. I don't think we are that version of the board, are we? Rather just play more burn items. I think Hammock is just better. Scales the bushel.
Just be careful, okay? I kinda like you.
We get 4 truffles here that we can throw on the heirlooms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure?
Yeah, but like I'm not buying it on spec. If I'm not playing it, I'm not keeping it.
Ambition isn't everything. Hmm?
You gain max health, and you gain max health when you shield charge. We could take a rice baller. I still don't have the sauna. Or the textiles.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
But the big things that I want here are tea set and hammock, I think. Mainly just tea set. Just take XP.
Do you play baseball? Nah, of course you play baseball.
I mean no one harm, but harm keeps happening.
Good with tea set closed sign. Sure, sure. We could spread the value around with this pitchfork to be more open to it later. I just don't want to buy it and have it burn a hole in my stash.
I meant you
But I
no
probably won't be
harm.
playing it for another few days.
Please understand.
If the Elder could see me now.
If I ever even want it. What? Why bronze? So I don't have infinite money, but I do have a lot of money. Get a business card and a pitchfork. We can sort of sell this at some point
I should
if
warn
we're gonna
you,
end up needing it.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Ready to pick up the pace?
Turbo Piggles. Turbo vending machine. This just makes the haste I already have longer. Big is heal. This would be like a hogwash item, right? So good with Jetbird. Jetbird's just not happening. That comp takes so long to get together. And bricks if you don't get enchant. Ugh. what? It gets me shields. This was, if we upgraded the ladle earlier, maybe. Just not that attached to the hammock. It'd have to be hammock heirlooms out, which seems kind of bad. Not even getting more haste at that point.
I get it. Time costs money.
Obey my command, or feel my whip! Henry Chicken loves me! Don't you, Henry?
Start putting a little value on the tea set. Just get that up to 12 in case we do rice baller later.
Joy of more. Bring it in.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, get a bonus fight this time.
I gotta admit, you do look delicious.
Yeah, not that far off. I need speed.
I believe this is called delaying.
I guess it might be better than hammock. It'll have 2 T-set buffs when it activates, 3 T-set buffs when it activates. I guess could also do it this way. Faster item for the bushel, kind of. Just lets me get more truffles.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
Is that positioned wrong? We should not be winning this.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
I'm pretty sure we lose that if these are flipped.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? How do I do it? Just call it groovy magic.
Okay, well, let's get some value here. Everything I'm looking for is not a weapon. I don't know if I can click this. I get a little bit of shield and some max HP. I think I still get 2 XP if I miss. I'm kind of okay with that.
Oh boy, hand it over. Thank you.
I do not get 2 XP if I miss.
Hey.
Apparently this is 2,500 damage now. I thought it did less than that. Okay, my bad.
Now that's giving them the business.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Change to brass knuckles. That might be it, yeah.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
When you are ready, you will return.
Well, we get some of the XP back. I guess let's put it on the rice baller. Put right eye on baller. Oh, yeah, this is on the wrong side.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
So we could not play the ladle, get one more multicast on the rice baller, which would also guarantee the quick ignition, but it slows down the matchbox slightly.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
And it's only really better if we
Oh, I'd rather
happen to
feed
miss the
you
quick
than
ignition. Moon Orb Fiery in chat, yeah.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Oh, excuse me.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
It'll be close at gold. Yeah, but who knows when we're gonna actually get this to gold.
This money. What should I do with it?
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Oh. That's pretty good. Okay, so I know I don't need this. Where am I getting my max HP from? I guess I can cut all of this, play these two. But my start time gets pretty bad. I guess my start time's already pretty bad. At least I'm good at ending fights.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
If we were to... How do I improve this other than just like diamond textiles?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
He set far right. What are we? Bushel. Oh, sure. It's gonna be gaining health on ICD anyway. We get textiles activating at 5. This activates at 5. This is not a heal. So we get two charges at 5. So we have a 5-second scaling infinite. I guess I just want feathers. I can't really fit in sirens.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Curio is potential soap, but I can't fit soap anywhere. How do I... This board needs one more slot. Is Rice Baller wrong? Was I supposed to just, like, play Matchbox? Usually you don't have T-set, but then you don't do any damage.
Bring me your medicines. I will make them cures.
So I can get my textiles to 4, which hastes the rice baller, but I'm still waiting for 5 anyway. I can just enchant my sauna. I don't think anything matters. It's 33 is big here. That is a lot of numbers. That's fair. That's probably better than the average enchant, yeah.
May you share the kindness you received.
It's 1 ICD quicker to start if I upgrade textiles. Sure, yeah.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you,
Why is that 30 and 3? Isn't the weapon one like plus 10 damage or something?
if we'd met some other way, we might have been friends.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
So we get the wrong healing enchant. If we could guarantee this one on the sauna, I'd kind of be down. If we put it on the T set, then when both of these are diamond, we'll have 4-second 2 heal triggers and a haste, so we get a 0.5 second faster start. Resto Fork is better. Oh, it might be. How much are the truffles? Oh, it's 20? The fuck? Okay, yep, never mind. Let me actually get rid of this lemonade stand too, right? I want to actually get all my truffles. What the fuck? That's messed up.
Spin the wheel, big reveal.
Yeah, it's 1 burn, but 20 heal.
That'll put some pep in your step.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
So this can
Trash is tragedy.
potentially be a heal at this combat start later.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
So what if we can get a NFT? When we use Pen FT, it would gain Fiery. 3 seconds, it would activate. Burn gives a heal. That's still not fast enough, right? And haste 2. Yeah, but it's only hasted for 3. Or hasted for 2. Like, it solves the fast start problem, but it doesn't solve the low ceiling problem. Scaling his bushel T set. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to get Rice Baller out of play. Because that seems like the easiest thing to cut. Unless there's a way to get fast max HP without bushel, but I don't know what that would be.
But not against me.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. Oh, look. It's so tiny. Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
What? And I think Medkit's better than Gland. Okay. Middle? Which one was middle? Oh, you want regen for Sano? Eh.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're healing for so much on ICD that the regen just feels so irrelevant. Guaranteed heal. Yeah, but like, if we have heal, we have regen. Like, I'd rather just heal for 20 more every ICD.
If the Elder could see me now.
Nope.
So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
Yep, we can flip our board.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
I guess crit? Oh no, this is a relic. This is a relic.
What happened to these civilizations? And will it happen to us? I don't even want to sell these, but Pearl says I need income.
Wand's an item that always makes me pause and think for a second before realizing that it doesn't do anything.
Jabalians are pacifists.
Don't think that's doing anything.
There's a little fire in everyone. I can make it hotter.
That doesn't do anything. Yeah, this doesn't fit anywhere.
Perhaps you need to cool off a while.
Kev sells these, right? Could maybe grab a Cinder.
Me?
If you get Diamond Cinder, maybe that lets you cut these up. Now we are 1 XP off. Yeah, maybe. And just Cinder and XP.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, that's yeah. You're right. You're right. Forgot about that event.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
What are we at? 49.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
Think I can click this? I might be making that up.
You look at me, we fight! We fight again! Later!
As a GSM master merchant, I can.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale! GSMN Manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Well... if we're not getting there today anyway, I guess we don't waste gold. I realize I don't want to hold the bootstraps. I kind of want all my pitchfork value. If I sell the gumball machine... sell the gumball machine, buy, sell, buy... yeah, maybe it just doesn't even matter. We have been skipping Cinders. It does feel pretty silly to be skipping Cinders event and then care that much about upgrading our Ice Baller.
Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
Now that's giving up the business.
So this is a half-second speed up.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Temper, sharpen.
Oh wait, no, it's not. I didn't heal enchant this. Right. Maybe I should have just taken skill. Still faster because of haste. You have a 4-second textiles. The reason that it was faster before was we would have 2 heal triggers to get the charge. Does this get faster? Yeah, this doesn't get faster.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
It's still not a
Huge?
terrible upgrade.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Oh. Wait, do I out-heal that? No, I don't, because they have crit. Or I do. Okay. Because they do not attack fast enough. Yeah, Pitchfork being plus 20 is kind of disgusting. I did not realize that it was anywhere near that high. Wait, what do I need? Just like skill vendors, I guess?
So, whose tea can I spill for you? You didn't hear it from me, bud.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
The more you buy,
Wowie.
the more you save. It's just math.
That's the CDR. It's CDR against poison boards if they're not just non-functional through Sauna.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I have self-poison. Sure. So it activates textiles faster, then textiles heals off the poison. It doesn't actually change my start speed because of that, right? I guess I get haste, like 0.2 faster. 0.1 faster.
growing, you're failing.
Lethal substances, my business. What you do with them is yours. If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
Turn on T-set use. It's a 4.5 star. This has potential to be so much faster if we find pieces. Like, it's at 2 ICD speed up. Does it ever do anything? No. Okay, I think against Pig I just want to go big. Tomorrow we get a much better board.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe...
But if I want to beat Hot Springs, I want to be putting on a billion burn. Okay, we're just getting one shot. Can't do anything about that.
Oh, don't let this get you down!
Rip.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
Yeah. What can you do? What's this nesting doll doing? Haste. Yeah, like this isn't the last day. Our board's not very good. Like, it's big, but it's slow. And it does just lose to every one-shot in the world. We have no interaction.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Yeah, I mean, the second Lion Cane's not even doing anything. It's just the shiny Lion Cane one-shots us. Can't really do anything about it.
Prepare to be pierced.
Like, realistically, if you're playing Pig, you're probably supposed to be forcing a build like that almost every run. But who wants to do that?
If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin...
I don't think so. I think it's just multicast. Okay, so I can't random enchant here. But we can get a fiery enchanted toy of some sorts. Do you need crit? Not really.
Age me nothing. Never too old to play. Many ways you
Okay,
play
so
this
this is 2 seconds. Bar of Soap gives us a heal. Fiery Yo-Yo activates, gives us another heal. And then we have Haste. on that random enchant, because if you get restorative, you lose the run. Is there any reason this would be better? You enchant the heal item. Oh, how does Sona enchant scale? Maybe these are good. I think they're all based on the burn, but... Yeah, these just suck, right? If you get, like, slower freeze, I guess, are the only relevant ones. Restorative would be silly.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
He said over bushel, put yo-yo on baller soap. T-set over bushel. My only max HP gain would be the T-set itself. I think I'm okay just leading on Conflag with infinite heals. The max HP gain is pretty relevant too when you have 700 heal every ICD.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Our owner is not going to like this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Belt over bush.
We're out to
Maybe.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It is nice having another freezable in play. If it was the resto fork. Yeah, the resto fork was huge. I did not realize that it was plus 20. Kind of crazy.
You have to want it to win it. And I want it bad.
Yeah, it's plus 0.2 haste, plus 0.1 freeze, 0.2 slow, 1 burn, 1 poison, 10 shield, 10 damage, 1 regen, 20 heal, 5% crit. Typoed heal. I think heal has double value on a few things. Like, what is medkit? I don't know, medkit's also 5, 10, 20. The enchants, I think, are double. Yeah, crit pitchfork is also fine, but it's like, crit pitchfork is silver eagle talisman. Resto pitchfork is gold medkit. It used to be 10, but they said it was too strong. I mean, it kind of was. It's kind of crazy now, even at 5, but it takes a little bit longer to become good. Just like anything that gives crit, or gives a pig full crit, is going to be a good enchant. It's one of the harder problems to solve on Pig, and also a very important problem for a lot of his items to solve. Not even in the top 1k. We had a real bad losing streak a couple days ago. We were like top 50 at one point this patch, and then we lost 7 in a row. Our first run tonight was also a 7, I think, so we lost even further. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play one more run, and then we'll take a peek at the new items. Hope you guys stick around. To see how your ghosts do. There's a website for that. You can search your username here. Never expected to get a 10-win with cruise ship pylon. Once that you fought all the non-boards. I don't know, cruise ship pylon doesn't sound terrible. If you can turn it into an instant start, it's probably pretty good. So we have the money furnace start again.
Hi, friend. You play with Banana Ball?
I'm not really sure how I feel about this. That's a lie. I know exactly how I feel about this, and I don't feel very good about this. But it's what we have.
You hot banana bowl! Fun time!
Yeah, just like instant start looping. Burn shield item is probably pretty good.
Reward the peaceful, punish. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Turbo bandages. Deadly hatchet. That is a 1 second haste. What is
Use
this?
that for the good of all.
1 regen. Well, I don't think we're beating much, but
My people
we do what we can.
live in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Get a heal enchant. Textiles doesn't charge healing items. Scarf Gaming. We are Mr. Pygmalion Gaming.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
You were probably supposed to go to Isla and just, like, sell the money for us. Full day 1 loss? I mean, you're always losing day 1 with this board. We don't have a board.
Not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I guess that's a cool hit. Now faced 3 gold flagships so far. It's day 6, and this one has Diamond Palanquin. I guess that works. It induced Stockholm Syndrome and learned to love pig. No, I'm just clicking buttons. People seem to really enjoy Big Day, so I'm never gonna like fully cut it out. All the starter heroes tend to get the best viewership. Like, I can skip Jules Day and no one will bat an eye, but
You gotta know what you're fighting.
if I skip Pig Day, everyone notices. I have a toy. I guess we do this.
If the Elder could see me now.
Yeah, like bronze burst responder is still 20. I think I'm taking 3 burn. I don't really need the gold right now. But I do need damage. We could go for crit. I mean, what else am I doing? You take 5 bronzes to speed up the silk scarf.
Why can't I eat myself? It's not fair.
You do.
Probably not winning day 2 either way, so let's just play the syrup to try to get our value out of it. Well, the shield item wasn't going to do anything. Nope, we'll get the new cards after this run.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Can you even play this on the PvE? Oops.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
-2.
That's how it's done. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
I'm worried that if I play this, I lose it. So what, at 7 seconds, I burn for 31. How long does that take to kill? Forever? This is going away at 20. I get 2 activations on Furnace. I'm pretty sure I can do this.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Especially with the matchbox.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Keeps the burn above 30. So I need to save space for the money tree when I'm leveling.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Well, nothing that I want to buy anyway.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Soon.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
It's fine. We're gonna be strong now. We just needed to throw 3 days.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Probably hold this
Tell
for the day.
everyone you got it here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Much as I like the hold globe. Okay, what are we? I guess I am not actually holding this.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oops.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Speaking of oops,
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I don't know, I guess that works. I'm not able to mess with the boomerang.
Buddy, I've got work to do. Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Food is... Now that's giving up the business!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Could leave it in play. Not like I have anything better to do. I need one more space. Do I just... A bit delayed since you can respond, but something about Pig Day is the losses tend to be a lot more interesting than the losses on other characters. There's always a story. I don't know, maybe. Pig has a lot of really bad lines that look like they work, but they don't. So you end up with a bunch of cool boards that suck. When's the update? Wednesday. God, this board looks so stupid.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
What rank would you have to play if you want the title? So there's ranks for top 1000, top 100, and top 10. Opposite of Nessa, where the board looks like it shouldn't work, but you're 10 and 2 and thanking God. I like those games so much more, though. Like, it's so satisfying to win with a pile of items that looks like it shouldn't work.
Says at the bar.
Or, like,
Another round.
losing on Pig is just so despair. You just, like, have a big board that doesn't have a real start time, so you die. That works? I'm a genius. Rank, oh yeah, rank 500 is totally safe for the 1K title. I would not worry at all. I would guess if you're like even top 900, you're probably fine.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse, never. Be
So I guess I'm not really sure how the ranks move around on the last couple days. It was the Stell boards, you throw random shit at a wall and somehow come up with some strain infinite you had no idea it could exist. Yeah, but that's such the minority of Stell boards. Those are fun when they work, but... The average Stell board is like, oh, I buy a Skyliner and then I tempo the Skyliner to a 10. Oh, I buy this pill buggy and I will do pill buggy things.
I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
So when I sell anything, I will finish the silver quest.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
You just want Counter-Strike more than anything?
You move, you breathe, you enemy!
Like, I think Dually is really satisfying for the same reason. You can just get some of the weirdest Dually boards that work. I always really liked Drill as an archetype, and it feels like Drill is so strong this patch, relative to how it's been for the last 6 months. Kind meter and it makes you feel bad. Like, patterns feel the same every game. I feel like Dually has the opposite problem.
Nothing tiny,
Like, even if you're playing Drill every run, which you're not, the way Drill games play out from game to game is so different. Even, like, if you think every Dually game is supposed to funnel into Korra or Dualtron, the way you make Korra and Dualtron work, depending on what items you see in your shops, is so different. Like, I think playing Dually properly and, like, playing flex cores based on your start, Dually has the most variety of any character right now.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace.
None of the cool Dually items are ever usable. I mean, I think Drill is cool. There's a lot of things that you can do with Drill. Lens is pretty sweet. A few things you can do with Lens. Like, I think a lot of Dually's best items are really open-ended. It's not like Stell, where you want to have exact items on your boards.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Or Vanessa, where you have really prescribed setups.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are
Mr. Pygmalion.
planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
I think I'd rather just play the briefcase. Just dually DJ. I had a DJ dually run yesterday. He ended up 9-winning because we punted the early game by picking Flying Core, but it was pretty good.
Nice day. But you know what could make it even better? The efficient policies of the
Play
Anexian
dually and force
municipality.
comps. Most boring way to play dually. I also think that it's... I don't think it's optimal to play dually that way. You could argue that maybe it was optimal to do it with Flying Core, but... Like, I had plenty of success on dually. Picking Flying Core, like, 15% of the time. Back when it was busted.
Those are nice weapons. Does the Bizarrian Defense Corps have those?
It's all about motivation.
At the start of this patch, for the last 4 months, I had a 85% win rate on dually. At the end of this patch, I have an 84% win rate on dually. I really want to be critting with this.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope
That's maybe
you do this
wrong,
again.
but... When you slow, an item gains crits. I guess this might be better than the briefcase.
Cast aside your destruments.
Yeah, when ignition's the thing to do, that gets pretty boring.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I think the weaponized core dually meta was pretty bad too. Just grab Launcher's Reign of Terrors. This is so consistent, you can do it every game, brain off and it wins. Yeah, maybe. I do think I had a lower win rate on Flying Core than I did on Crit or the. Like, I think a majority of my dually losses were playing Flying Core, weirdly enough. So I'm keeping this around. I'm losing 1 on Money Tree to gain 2 on Briefcase.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Why fight when we can feast?
Armored Core was his highest win rate. That's insane to me. That's like the one core that I will never want to click. I don't know how you get through the early game
in the kitchen,
on Armored Core reliably.
Nate doesn't fight back.
It just feels like you have 0 agency. Armored Core welding torch nonsense. Does that come together reliably? I guess I've never tried that. You're just like accepting early losses to have a big board late. The only good welding torch boards that I've seen have gotten shield enchant on welding torch. A good matchup into non-poison. Yeah, but poison's like a quarter of the ladder. I feel like you're also pretty bad into the Karnox, but Maybe it got better last patch. It felt really bad the month Karnak came out. I don't know. Am I supposed to just pivot to Kayn? I don't want to pivot to Kayn. Why do I have 3 wins? Wait, it's day 7. I have 3 wins. Right. Additional dually boards are bad into Karnak. Nah, you could race them if you were playing Critter, though. At least early on.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Sale, no sale. Oh, if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to
Like, the thing Karnak boards have is Karnak boards have really good scaling. But if you just burst them down, it doesn't matter that they have really good scaling. Okay, this thing takes up too much space.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Forget those sweet and sours! Come get your spies! Back into the bottle I go! For now!
If the Elder could see me now!
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Maybe I'm still supposed to take the crit there. I don't know. That's 15% though. How do I turn down 15%?
Good food feeds body and soul. Feel that? Yeah, that's the Ultra Protein.
As a GSM master merchant, I can sell you
It doesn't
things.
matter. Our coins don't sell anyway.
It's smaller than Quixel.
I guess I'm supposed to hot springs. The spyglass is so funny though with the lethargy.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price. Oh, look. It's so tiny. Well, okay. Here.
Is cute. Rampage's most boards. Well, again, that's why I like the crit and the. Like, it feels like you actually do have game to race them. Like a 50 damage item that charges off of all of your items is very real damage. Early game.
My dreams
I am definitely the bad guy this run.
for you to steal.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Lounging in this resort. Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe if I got better goods.
So your best currently? So Mag is generally seen as the best. I think current rank 1 is still a Vanessa. I think every character has representation in the top 50. About the same as always. I mean, just about every patch is like this. It's kind of the nature of the async with the matchmaking. Like, even if there is a gap between the heroes, it's not bigger than, like, the gap of what you can get by just playing better.
Discounts for peace.
How do you play better?
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I think generally Pig is seen as the worst. I think.
You have great potential.
I'm not entirely sure.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Maybe Gen Pop sees Stell as the worst, just because there's, like, no Stells on ladder. I don't know if anyone actually thinks Stell's the worst, though. The greed continues.
I'm not like other.
How does Vanessa ever beat a Hot Springs?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh. We're fine, right?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Get Lethargied. That's an infinite, right? The Piranhas all activate, which activates the Tortuga, which gets the third charge and the sixth charge in the Piranha that they need. I think there's just too many people that do well on Jewels. I don't really know what you're supposed to do on Jewels other than just, like, force the burn boards, but clearly there's something that's reliable. Like, personally, Pig and Jewels are my worst characters. They're bad in different ways. Pig has a bunch of runs that just never get off the ground, and you die a horrible death. Jewels has a bunch of runs where you have a good tempo board, and then you fall off and die. Like, the bad Pig run, you get 4 wins. The bad Jewels run, you get, like, 8 or 9 wins.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Karnox, you have maybe 1 win. You don't usually fight that many crazy Karnox. I think Jewels can beat the average Karnok pretty reliably. Obviously, you're not beating the really good early Karnox, but nobody is. You're also not beating the really good max on day 4.
What happened to my arms and legs? Take a guess!
Like, Stell's the same way. Stell's honestly even worse about it. Like, on average, you're gonna get through the early game on probably like 4 or 5 wins. 3 to 5 wins.
Yes, I did!
But like, if you fight good boards every day, it's not unreasonable that you start 0-5. Like, on average, I think you're supposed to lose to every hero on Stell in the early game.
Now that's given up.
If you fought only Legend opponents, Stell's probably unplayable. Not only Legend opponents, only like top Legend opponents. Stell's probably unplayable. But matchmaking is loose enough that you expect it out of the early game with a winning record.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that
Pig's early game is
good
really good if you buy the right items. Like, if you just play Piggles Launcher, Showcase, Weight stuff, the board is good. What am I against? Against a Bronze Pig. You ask for too much of Pig players? Well, yeah.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
If people didn't want to play Greedy, they would not be playing Pig. If people wanted to have a sane early game, they would pick a different character. Crit. Big crit.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Just go for late game, I guess. I think a lot of them just die on day 7.
If I don't have what you need, I'll just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, the Pig mentality is like, I'm going to have Exodia or I am going to go 0-7. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Not to say that's the way that you should play Pig, but
I can feel our energies
that does seem to be the way that people play Pig.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I forgot I had that.
Now that's quality! You look at me with
You appreciate
fright.
those pigs when you face their ghosts. Yeah. It's just like kind of annoying queuing into Pig on day 3 and not knowing if they have the nuts or they have a money tree.
I go back Frost Street, not belong here. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Poison. Fire. Fire poison. If it melts through your pack, I'm I'm not liable.
Yeah, Hot Springs on day 3 ain't great. I'm not even talking about that. Obviously, that's crazy. But even just, like, fighting a Pickles launcher board on day 3.
At the bottom of the sea, in those
I think I'm getting out of this briefcase now.
saw it.
Excuse me? This is through a lethargy.
I saw things in the cracks below, in that impossible light.
Yeah, I guess. Interesting. But yeah, like any character that high rolls one of their silver items early is gonna be a nightmare to fight. Fighting a day 3 flagship. Day 3 metronome. I'm trying to think what crazy silver item Dooley has. But I think they're all support items. Day 3 black spider. Okay. Maybe Dooley's an exception.
My people
I don't know, like Metro on the drill board, defense matrix on the armadillo board.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I guess I could have benched the briefcase. I didn't need to sell.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Day 3 Korra with support is pretty high roll for Dooley. I feel like every time I buy an early Korra, I can't play it until it upgrades. It's just like worse than my bronze board.
Motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Say 2 3-second freezes. Yeah, and sometimes tragedy strikes. What can you do?
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Can I just be done with Silk Scarf? Wait, this doesn't actually speed me up. It needs to be diamond.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
If we heal the Silk Scarf... Bell just gets me a mid-fight heal. I think I want speed.
fight again later.
Take your time. I'm pretty late. I used to offer a free
Oh.
ride home, but people thought it was weird.
God damn it.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Moving up in the world.
I kind of want to keep that now.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Now that's quality.
Use that for the good of all.
Well,
My dreams are too
I guess I deserve missing an upgrade there. I should have sold the hot springs.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
If the Elder could see me now.
Just
Why
doing
does
this
Lufu set himself apart?
since I have the bootstraps.
Sphinxians must work together.
Can't really make this work.
Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Gave me the truffles. It's not that much worse, but it is a bit worse.
Gazeo Vapotino, here to make you fabulous.
37. So what? This is
Oh,
45.
it's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste.
Then we roll to get an upgrade. Oh my god, game. She's get bonked again? Money Furnace kinda sucks.
Bold, brave, iconic.
I would not worry about Money Furnace.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I'm a reasonable man. Make me an offer. I'll check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
can have everything.
Okay, what are we at? 33.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Hey.
Moving up in the world.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Okay. So this upgrade doesn't really matter now. I still probably want to try to get it.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
I am eager to test your abilities.
Bandages
and to
do.
improve them immeasurably.
I don't think so. Like, bandages will activate at 4, but that gets me 1 charge. I'm still waiting for 5 for anything to happen.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
I'm going to attempt to menu trick.
Impressive.
It's also possible that it's upgrading as it go first now. Wow, 6 useless? I mean, it's gold skill. It's pretty common. That vendor just gives you junk.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Lethargy Gaming. Okay, I don't know. I don't think menu trick works. Heavy... just 1 target? Or what am I doing? Not terrible. Do you want to look for fort? Not especially. Once you have the textiles set up, it's usually either textiles or fort. It's hard to fit in both.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Are you kidding me? And 3. It was bronze at the start of this.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
It got the diamond before our gold silk scarf got the diamond. Or our gold bandages. At least we have the pepper, I don't know.
My breath may be poison,
crit
But
from
I'm here
this.
to heal.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Sick.
You do see these tusks, right?
This really has a lot of weapons. Bonk. I also, like most dualies, cannot beat a lethargy. Imagine this run if we didn't get lethargy. We'd be so dead.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Don't hate Bootstraps upgrading this. What is it at? 8?
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! I'll take it!
Okay, I'm not buying a gold item. Upgrade 2 still matter if we miss the crits or need 2 activations in general. They matter a bit. Are we getting like a second activation out of them if we upgrade them? Or like an extra activation than I would get otherwise? Maybe. When's our second activation on Furnace? So the first activation we get 1, 2, 3, 4 heals by 6. And then another charge here. So that's 11. Overcharged. Yeah, probably. Would I rather have... I'd rather just fish for CDR.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Or the Lord of the Waves was the diamond fight. Wasn't he like a free diamond fight though?
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Diamond fight does not mean what it used to. Diamond fight was not a very good way to discern the actual difficulty of the fight.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Okay, so...
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
47. I can buy this.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
And then roll.
For you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragic. Reuse everything.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
not even anything.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I have faced 82 foes exactly
I
like
want my
you.
coins.
People are a pattern.
Pretty sure they die. Maybe not.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Good timing on the vitality. How close was that? I guess 2 ticks away. Missed both crits. Yeah, our crit chance is pretty bad though. We can't really expect to hit.
Through this darkness.
Now that's giving up the business! If you're not growing, you're failing!
Like non-weapon CDR, non-weapon crit.
Some
That's
days
better than
I'm the
burn skill.
teacher, other days a student, as it should be.
I don't know, this is even what fights are about.
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
It's smaller than Quixel.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
We hit the crits when it doesn't matter.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me.
No small properties.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. You must first defeat your doubt.
The 500 shield. Yeah, it's all from prosperity.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, well, last fight, win or lose. Mr. Pygmalion, please carry me to victory.
I should warn you.
Lethargy Gaming.
Not like other Jabalians.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
They have no damage.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Okay, thankfully no scaling for the glaive. Close one. I mean, I think we on average lose to a Plague Glaive. Just not this Plague Glaive. Like, if they got Poppy and Speed, I think we do just lose to this. I don't know, maybe we heal off enough before this activates. Did get 13 multicast. Glaive not being next to Slate is weird. A little bit. I'm just valuing the earlier blank slate activation, though I guess Bat doesn't really help for that.
The Elder told me I'd fail. Good thing I never
Well,
listen.
Lethargy gets there. Lethargy gets there. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Hey, Yisp. I think you missed Big Day. We're gonna be taking a look at the new items coming out in the next patch. There's a bunch of them, so I imagine it's gonna take a while. But I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes, and when we get back, we will take a look at the new items. Okay, so reasonably successful Big Day. We had what, a 7 and 2 10s? Not the most interesting of 10s. Okay. So I think there's like 30 items and skills for us to take a look at. So what do we got here? When you use a tech item, adjacent items gain 333. Firepower at home that also works with duct tape. And it doesn't need to be just the core. Kind of cool with Tesla coil. You probably don't get much on a Armadillo board out of this. It's cool with Pulse Rifle. If you're doing like Pulse Rifle duct tape. Maybe the Keylogger and Trojan can be used more with this. I suspect no. I don't know if this is going to make any boards that aren't currently used playable. Like, the numbers just aren't that high, right? Like, this isn't build enabling numbers, but it is take your borderline board and put it over the top. Small buff for Railgun. A little bit. Like, the number's just too small for it to really matter for Railgun. When I'm seeing this, I'm thinking things that have low outputs that can easily go next to fast things. So, like, Pulse Rifle, duct tape. You put things next to your core. Maybe Tesla coil. Like, it seems like it plays great with Tesla coil. It's just like it being silver starting is kind of weird. I don't know how often you're going to be in Tesla coil when you get offered this. But I'm sure you'll take it sometimes. The first time you use a food each fight, haste 1 tool for 2. Doesn't this already exist? Or is it the other way around that exists? I don't know. Cool, I guess. Seems very filler. Fruit Press. Fruit Press is so bad. This does not say Fruit Press. I'm sorry. Tech Savvy. The cooldown of your tech items is reduced by 5%. I also thought this existed already, too. Like, I guess not. It exists now. It's another way to get CDR on your core. Notably, this dilutes the Dually skill shop with a few more skills. So it's going to be harder to find your machine learning. It's going to be harder to find your core freeze. There is some redundancy for core CDR, so if you're digging for that, it's not as bad. Caracal. Caracal? I'm blanking on how to pronounce this. It all sounds wrong. Anyway, deal 5 damage for each type this has. Haste a small item for a second. At the start of each day, this gains a random type. It's a Karnak item? So You buy this day one, it enables your Hunter's Pack on its own. I don't know how I feel about this. On one hand, it makes Hunter's Pack way less miserable. It's also like 1,000,000 tags for Sled if you want to play Sled. You just always buy this on day one, right? This seems crazy. It just like makes some of his best items even better. And despite what many believe, I do think Hunter's Pack is one of Karnok's best items. It's just so miserable to build. Such a headache to maintain the tags. The curve in can be pretty weird. It's even good in wolf boards. Yeah, true. It is another haste for wolf. It takes damage. Also just works with so many random monster fight skills that are dead half the time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know how often you're going to get specific tags out of this, but it is a lot of tags. I'm kind of curious what the odds of this getting difficult to get tags is. Like, how often is this just going to give you a bunch of tags that you already have easy access to? Versus how often are you going to get, like, Ray, Core, Potion? I guess Potion's not that hard on Karnok, but Aquatic. Property. Probably do something for Flagship. Well, it's a Karnok item. Reagent, yeah. Interesting. I do like small items that open up options for later. I think this is a cool design. I'm curious how it's going to play. Really hard to read that and have an opinion. No, I don't think it was meant to be a type. Laurel's Bouncy Ball. Haste 2 other items for a second on a 3-second cooldown. When this hastes an adjacent, charge this 1. If your board plays 3 actives, this is full haste uptime on 2 items. Now, what Jules board wants something like that? I guess you can also just play this on... No, I guess you don't care about this on... What's it called boards? I keep forgetting what items are called. The burn thing that charges when it gains crit. That just, like, already gives so much haste. Rolling Pin. This is a gold item. I don't think you're thinking about it with Rolling Pin. Is there a Jules board that runs 3 larges? I don't think so. Gold starting seems strange. A little bit. It does seem like it would be silver starting with a 4-second cooldown. But maybe I'm missing something. This might... Yeah, I don't know. Gain on rank up? I don't think we know. I imagine the haste duration goes up. Would be my thought. Maybe Lollipop can use this. I think the adjacencies are too important on Lollipop, no? I guess this might be... Like, you usually want to charge item and spatula next to Lollipop. And you're getting your haste from Dishwasher. This could haste the Dishwasher. On its own, it's not bad. Even just the haste, the passive is just a good bonus. Yeah. That's true. I know, random haste is a lot worse than targeted haste. But it need to be next to Lolly. Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess you could play it in one of the off slots. I was getting things mixed up. So you'd be playing this over Decanter? I don't know if that's any good, but I guess if there's another small you want to play, you can cut the cookbook for this and some other small. I just don't know what that small would be. There's no other small tool you can play that gives you speed, right? And if you play another food, you break your decanter. That's redundancy if you don't find something. Kind of. It's just weird for that to be a gold items roll. Rampage module. You slow, poison, or freeze. Adjacent items gain 8 damage and 1 burn. Excuse me? Excuse me? Isn't, like, weak point detector already kind of insane? I guess that's for the whole board. This is just for 2 items and demands adjacency. You're generally going to use this for slow, right? I don't think you're playing Korra. You could play, like, Snail and... This could be a payoff for Snail plus Black Spider. You can also just play this with a... What's the launch thingy? The burn one? This is probably the new best way to scale that. Yeah, the numbers on this seem kind of crazy. Launchpad, yeah. Interesting. Well, at least it's hard to find. It is just the tech tag. I can't wait to buy a light bulb, get this for free, and then win the run. Suppressing Fire. The first 3 times you use an ammo item each fight, an enemy item has its cooldown increased by 5%. This is terrible, right? Like, I am rolling over this even on ammo boards most of the time. The Karnok skill? Just like giving a random item 5% cooldown increase is so small, and it's also not even from the start of combat. My initial impression is this doesn't do anything, but I'm glad that this is a skill and they're not making more time eaters. Like, I would rather see Time Eater doing something like this than what Time Eater is currently doing. And, like, you can tune the numbers. Like, it's just way more adjustable than something like Time Eater. You can change the number of times, you can change the cooldown increase. You can change, like, what it targets. You can make it target their longest cooldown or shortest cooldown or whatever. Okay, is the word as one. Well, yeah, but you can't control for that. Piercing Rage. When you become enraged, your items gain 10 damage for the fight. Cool, I guess. Kind of low numbers. It's a bronze skill, though. It's so weird on a bronze skill, because it takes so long to enrage on day 1 and 2. It's nice for badger boards. I feel like everything else is just dying before it gets to enrage if you're trying to play a weapon board and scale off this. Yeah, it might be really big with upgrades, that's fair. As Infernal, I don't know. Yeah, maybe not think about this as a bronze and think about it more as something that you get out of the silver skill merchant, and it's a lot more interesting. Depending on how the numbers go. Catch of the day. Your items have plus 2% crit chance per food or aquatic item you have. Another way to get crit on jewels. These numbers feel low. I guess it is crit for the whole board. If you're playing 5 foods, you're getting as much value out of this as you would get out of your non-weapons get crit. I guess it's fine. That's just so much more narrow than that skill, though. Like, I don't know, maybe the upside's there that it's fine. It is weird for this to seem like it's worse than the generic skill. Late Rage. When you become enraged, your items gain 3 poison for the fight. Wowie. Does caviar double dip? It shouldn't. It says or, so it wouldn't double count. I mean, whatever. This is another one that's really weird to have be bronze. If you're going to want this, you're going to want it way later when you're doing trapvine things. I don't know. I guess it's cool that it's available in... Wait, does Karnak even get Poison Skill Merchant? I'm not sure that he does. Surely he does now. He got it last batch? Okay, okay. There's one more bloat in the Karnak bronze pool. Maybe. I feel like he had a lot more bronze skills already than the other characters, but maybe I'm wrong. And for the frog into trapvine boards. Is that a line people play? I feel like frog boards always look so bad. I usually see trapvine as a full pivot rather than a progression. Burning Rage. When you become enraged, your items gain 3 burn. Cool, I guess. If this goes before Torch, that's kind of cool early. I'm assuming it does go before Torch. Because the other one does. Don't read into it too hard. I'm sure they'll figure it out. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. So first 11 things. This thing's nuts. I think everything else is pretty okay. Caracal's interesting. A lot of this just feels like filler. Yeah. Like, this is a thing. I guess this is kind of a thing. This is definitely a thing. And most of the rest of this is just stuff to round out pools. Part 2. Drone Crusher. Use and destroy an adjacent small drone. Hold up. When this is destroyed, I'm scared. When you destroy one of your items, transform it into a small drone from any hero. Oh, okay. I'm less scared now. Your drone's cooldowns are reduced by 0.5 seconds. So, you don't want to repair anymore. So this has to destroy itself by its own effect. It sounds dumb with Parts Picker. Does it? What does it matter for Parts Picker? Are you just playing a big repair item at that point? Oh, it it uses it. Okay. Well, you get one use out of the Parts Picker before it transforms. I don't know how crazy that is. CDR on Parts Picker. Well, I imagine you're gonna 4-second activate Parts Picker. It'll transform. Because if you're just using this to have infinite fodder for the Parts Picker, that's kind of whatever. You can just repair to get that. But yeah, I don't know how valuable it is to spend 3 slots on your board for 1 Parts Picker activation. I wonder what happens if your board is slot 1 parts picker, slot 2 this. This activates your parts picker. Parts picker destroys itself. Does Drone Crusher not destroy anything? Or does Drone Crusher destroy the parts picker, and then parts picker destroys the Drone Crusher? And also, if the Drone Crusher does get destroyed, do you still get the transform? There might be some really weird sequencing with this. Where, like, if you have the repair drone, you'd be able to go... There's no way this actually works, but theoretically, if the Drone Crusher destroyed the parts picker destroyed the Drone Crusher is no longer around to see that it wants to transform something, then you could repair the parts picker in this. At Oaken Tower? Yeah, I tried Oaken Tower ages ago, back in the demo. Is the potion basket equivalent for Stell? I mean, yeah, but that doesn't tell you anything. It's pretty different, the potion basket. The things that you want to do with this versus potion basket are not the same thing. It's also just a 4-second base vehicle tool. That's true. Vehicle tool are good tags to have together. I don't know how you're fitting this on a workshop board, though. Vector command. The pixel art seeker drone. When you use a vehicle or drone, your items gain 3 damage. That's cool, I guess. It's, again, not anything that's going to be build enabling, but it's another way to get damage scaling. And I feel like damage scaling is often one of the things you struggle with on Stell. It doesn't work with Sky Anchor. It does work with Runabout. It doesn't work with Aerial Turret. Unless you're playing a bunch of other drones. Are these new skills just missing interactions between types? Sorta, yeah. I mean, tags are kind of... Tags are distinguished by, like, what they can do uniquely, right? So whenever a tag gets to do something new that is relevant. The absence of a design is in itself a design. Large gold to multicasts. I think the numbers are too small to really care about this with Skyliner. Oh, it kind of matters for Swallowtail, I guess. I could see that. Security drone to scale your weapons. That's true. That's pretty relevant. Yeah. Interesting. First 4 times use a toy, charge a burn. Pig getting charge skills. Okay. Yep. He's already had some of these, right? It's easier to use a toy than it is to slow on Pig. Furnace buff. It's also just like a Lion Cane buff, because you throw a Burn Enchant on your Lion Cane. Snowball fight. Use a toy, charge a freeze. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. On one hand, I kind of get that Pig being this slow character that doesn't really have good access to speed was not a very viable design with the way the Bazaar works. But it is really weird to see Pig getting skills like this. Maybe that's just me, though. Compass. When you visit a non-merchant or non-monster encounter, this permanently gains 1 value. When you sell this at the start of hours 1 to 5, reroll 3 encounters. So if you don't like your shop, you can look again. It seems strong. It's interesting. It lets you get away from a bricked hour. It's a weird thing to evaluate. I assume that this follows the same rules as just another hour would, to where you can't see a shop you already saw for the day. Be notified the static mic clipping. Wait, is there mic static? You're the first one to mention anything. I was having an issue with it a few months ago, but... a tiny bit. I'll try turning down the gain slightly. You just started noticing it? Okay. Yeah, that mic is kind of peeking out. Let me know if it doesn't get better. I think my gain was just set a bit too high. Might still be set a bit too high. Maybe that. Okay. But yeah. It's another look at a Sterling, too. With kind of better odds. So, if you use this on the last hour of the day, on day 6, you get another, not only another chance at Sterling, but it's another chance at Sterling where the previous 4 middle events that you saw are blacklisted out. You think the strongest is rolling for fights when you need those 4 XP fights? That's definitely a use for it, yeah. I don't know, I think finding shops that you care about is generally higher impact than finding a fight. Or finding a specific fight that you're looking for. Like shops or Sterling. One XP is just so whatever. When a mountain passes 4 XP. Atlas. When you fight a monster, this permanently gains +1 value. This is the most useless spoiler I've ever seen in my life. What does it do? Is it just +1 value per? Is it one-time value, or does the scaling go up? Maybe in the link bottom left? What? Still getting more econ items. Isn't this a really bad econ item? Unless these quests do something. This is 1 income. 1 income that you have to sell to get the value out of it. Like, it's just a bad item printer. Okay, first quest is 2 loot items at the Atlas's rarity. Okay, that's something. Second quest is 2 flat XP. Third quest is you get a random small... Okay. That's way more reasonable. I stand by this being the worst spoiler image for an item I've ever seen. Kind of like safe, but better. It's kind of like safe, but completely different than safe. Yes. The legendary item is interesting. What encounters are legendary tier? Does have... Oh. It's just the expeditions. The free shop count? Are they legendary or diamond? Colt is diamond. I don't see free shop here. Does it not have all the skills? Clicked events, not monsters. It's just events, right? Oh, maybe I'm misunderstanding what encounter means? I assume encounter is event. But I'm not sure. What else says encounter on it? Nothing. It is the first time encounter is being used on text. To compass. It does say non-monster encounter, but it also says... Okay. Maybe then. Because it says non-monster here. So then, are there any easy legendary monster fights? Lich Dragon and then day 10 plus. Interesting. It does seem very easy to get this legendary item if it works with monster fights. You don't even need to beat it. Oh god. Yeah. This might be the best item in the game. Did I read that right? It gives a legendary item. Third quest is you get a random small or medium legendary item. The item's bad, it's still a lot of gold. It's an offensive enchant a good amount of the time. Like, it's probably a buff that it's small or medium, right? Like, these are insane. How do I get at most medium legendary? So the pool is Championship Belt, Foundation Robe, Rhymestone Amulet, The Boss, Tracer Pistol, 5 for 5 on insane, well, 4 for 5 on insane items, 5 for 5 on, like, pretty good items. Barb Spike Warden, Blaze Howl Warden, Darkstone Engine, Enchant, Ice Watch sucks, Enchant. You probably can't get Oblivion Core. Sword of Swords, Dragonheart, Necro, Octo. It's like this fine. Singularity, Soul of the District. I don't think you can get Teddy. Admiral's Badge. Are we sure we're not being trolled? No, but no one said that it was wrong, so I assume that they were saying what it actually is. I imagine someone would have corrected it if we didn't know. Can you get tickets? I assume that the pool is whatever... Like, the things excluded from the pool are the same things excluded from the Shrouded Figure pool. Can you get tickets from Shrouded Figure? I didn't think you could. Can it mean events only? I'm pretty sure it does not mean events only because they would have different wording on this. They wouldn't say non-monster encounter. But yeah. Crazy for a silver item. Fountain. Slow one item for 2 seconds. Charge your heal and regen items 1 second. 4-second cooldown. So this activates Vineyard at 4. I don't know what that does for you. This activates all of your other heal items for textiles silliness, but I don't know what that's doing for you. Like targets go up on levels? Probably. It does say 1 item and not an item when there's a number here. I think that generally means targets go up. It is an aquatic property. What tags? Yeah, I just don't even know what wants this. I guess Subscraper, maybe? I guess Subscraper fit this in play. The problem is just like how enchant reliant Subscraper is. Like, regardless of how good those boards are, I just never want to be playing them. .75% CDR on it and the heal enchant, and you guess it's infinite. You can also like put it next to a textiles, and then all of your heal items charge the fountain. That would make things a bit easier. Oh, sure. Yeah, tents would give you multi. I guess that's not even that hard, right? It's 7 slots. You can still play a large that you can charge with textiles if you do that. Whammy, fountain, textiles. Oh, wait. Oh, no. You have 1 slot. I wasn't counting the textiles itself. That sounds a lot worse. Never mind. Singularity for last slot? Maybe. Maybe. I guess that will beat most things in Sandstorm. Probo. Yeah, you could just Probo and then not play the textiles. Slow skills that weren't this on the board. Maybe. There's probably something that's just not coming to mind. I gotta imagine there's a reason. This is such a specific design that I feel like there's something intended. I just have no idea what it might be. Like, why is the aquatic property... Like, it doesn't even make sense flavor-wise, right? Like, it's not like it's a top-down design. There's something mechanical that they wanted this effect in the game. But I could not tell you why. Anyone has any ideas, would love to hear them. Evasive maneuvers. Adorable. When you use a vehicle or drone, your items gain 3 shield. Okay. Hot Wheels. That's way less cute than the others. When you use a vehicle or drone, your items gain 1 burn. Hmm. 1 burn is a much bigger number than 3 shield. Yeah, Balloon Engine, Steam Washer. It's probably not that much better than Conflagration. It's just another Conflagration. It's better with Balloon Engine than Conflag is. I kind of wonder if this makes Balloon Engine a viable late game board. One of the biggest problems with Balloon Engine is scaling the burn on it. There's no good way to get a bunch of burn on Engine. Cruise ship. Well, the cruise ship is just Conflagration, right? Like, what boards is this relevant on? It isn't just Conflag. Doubling your conflict chances is good. Yeah, but it's just consistency, right? Like, if it's not more sealing, then it's just something you could already be doing. What sorts of boards is this improving the ceiling on? What is this letting you play that you can't already play? Is what I'm interested in there. This is definitely the type of skill that enables builds. Much like how Conflagration is the type of skill that enables builds. Not as sure about the evasive maneuvers and vector command. I don't know, this is like gold or diamond. I guess these numbers might get pretty big. If it goes 369, you get this at gold. That's pretty big. Seems like the best of the three, but it supports the worst boards, you know? Which is, I guess, a good place to be. I would rather have the strongest of the three be the one that's not slotting into the boards that are already good. And then part 3. The first 4 times you use a weapon each fight, charge a burn item 1 second. We're just getting so many charge skills. I guess this is a good thing. Like, if we're gonna dilute the skill pool, I guess it's important that we still have good access to charge skills. Because of how important they are late for so many boards. Running Blade for the flamethrower boards. It's depth charge too. It's probably worse than the slow charge skills for depth charge, but it's another one. You have to put like a narwhal on your board or something. First time your opponent falls below 20% max health each fight, deal 10k damage. So this is what? Your opponent has 20% less max life? Fuck pig Vanessa skill. Is it? I mean, you still gotta do a bunch of damage to trigger this. Can be anti-tent for Boulder. That's true. That's kind of cool. I guess it also makes you less reliant on having crit on the Boulder to beat shield. I feel like this is on the weaker end of diamond skills, but it's real flashy. I actually really like this design for a diamond skill. You're on a boulder board, you take this every time? Probably. It's more scary than it is. Like, I think the proper way to read this for 90% of situations is just your opponent has 20% max life. There's the fringe cases of like one-shotting them with boulders so that their revive, like you kill their revive with execute, but most of the time this is just gonna be they have 20% less max life. It's niche, but it has its place. Yeah, I guess. It's cool. It's just like, compare this to one of the diamond skills that just straight up gives you double damage. Like big guns on the flagship board. A skill that mostly fixes your crit, gives you like plus 50% damage. In terms of raw numbers, like it's really not that crazy. But it's cool. It's flashy. It's very Vanessa. Sweet design. It's not a board warping skill, but should help your damage boards get kills sooner. Yeah, but that's like you're describing every damage skill, right? Like, I would hope that my diamond skill does something. Poison Forge. When you poison, your items gain +2 damage for the fight. Doesn't this exist already? Isn't it like toxicity or something? I'm not getting gaslit, right? This one actually already exists? They're just renaming it? I know this is the third skill that I've said I thought this already existed, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about this one. Poison Flame. When you poison, your items gain +1 burn. We get the other end of Toxic Flame. I remember thinking the other end of Toxic Flame is way better than Toxic Flame most of the time, but I don't remember why I'm always thinking that. Oh. Mac items. Right. Right. Is it just Mac? Obviously, this is crazy with RIS. Burn numbers always better than scaling poison numbers. It's also just easier to get poison triggers, which is, I think, the bigger thing. But yeah. Something this is really important for wanting to play the burn regen thing on Mac. I am so bad with card names. But yeah. Lamp. It might be called Lamp. It is not called Lamp. I think it's Lantern. Oil Lantern. Merchant Club. Merchants offer you 1 item at 1 less gold. Yeah, I saw the last mention. I was already assuming that it worked. This is really bad. Like, like why? Is this the new saddest skill to get? Remember back when we had arbitrage, and that was the saddest skill to get? Just went they're trolling with pig skill. This isn't a pig skill. This is generic. I think everyone gets it. If it was a pig skill, it would have his face here. Whoa. Wind Dragon. An item starts flying every 3 seconds. When you use a dragon or a flying item, haste it for 1, then deal 10 damage. Excuse me? Okay. How does Mac scale red damage for this? 3-second item that's self-haste. Yeah, it's not other. Poppy Field. It might be a Poppy Field item. Oh. It's not a... No, it is a weapon. Wait. Right, because it has a red output, even though the cooldown isn't the thing that does the damage. This seems crazy. That's so much text. We don't know. Item starts... So you're probably going to want another way to fly the board. I don't think you want to just rely on this for flying. But you can just play a flying pot. I guess at that point you're playing 3 slots for this. It's a little bad. What other ways do you have to fly your board on Mac? Flies pretty fast. Not by late game standards. You have 1 fly at 3 seconds, 2 flies at 4.5, and then you're dead. What if you put this next to Jet? I don't know. What if you put this next to Jet? Oh, we get damage scaling. Guess that's cool. I think Poppy might be too much space to want to play with this. Because I think you want to be playing this and then some other way to get flying. I guess if you play... Okay, so the board could be Poppy, this, Flying Potion. That's 6 slots. You still get to play 4 smalls? Maybe that's fine. I guess then the question is just, is this package better than playing one of the larges? Oh, Raven does fly itself. That's kind of cool. To be okay with Sky Terror. Sky Terror needs, like, to triple its numbers, and then maybe we can think about playing Sky Terror as a real item. Does eventually become a passive, deal damage, and use another weapon? Yeah, just you have to scale it, right? So it's how do you get your board flying while scaling this? Like with Poppy, you mean? Well, yeah, that's why we're saying playing it with Poppy. There's maybe a way to play this with Viper Cane. There's maybe a way to play this with the gloves that scale on self-poison. What if it's broken bottle potions? How are you scaling it? I guess is the question. Because no potion gives you flat damage, right? I don't think getting item activations is the problem on Mac. There's a bunch of ways to activate items on Mac. Usually the thing that you struggle with is getting your activations to be big enough. Like, Mac is probably the character that has the easiest time going infinite, and then also losing every fight after he goes infinite because his board doesn't do anything. This is a Mac item. Like Gravestone Moose Staff. You could Gravestone Moose Staff. Is that better than Poppy? Like, that's even more slots to get your scaling. I guess Gravestone doubles as being a flying enabler, but then you have to play relics or potions to get your Gravestone procs, because this isn't a Gravestone tag. Dooley is also pretty good at infinitely doing nothing. Dooley at least has his built-in core to make sure that you're doing something when you activate items a bunch. Like, you can use Dooley's infinites to trigger a fiber optics. You trigger a bunch of core skills. You can use cores to do other things. Yeah, this one's sweet, though. Burn Akuda. 2-second cooldown bronze Vanessa item. 2 ammo, burn 2, haste an adjacent item for 1. What? So what changes on upgrades? Like, ammo would be nuts. Haste would be nuts. There's no way it's haste. That can't be a thing. Is it like the burn and the ammo goes up? Probably just the burn. Maybe? It's weird for them to have that many outputs and only have one of them go up. This is such a weird bronze item. Why is this a bronze item? Nothing about this is a bronze item. You just noticed the crit. I think it's a not actually. I don't think it actually has the crit. This happened in some previous reveals too, where they took screenshots from a situation where they just had random crit. Looks like a gold silver start item. It feels very silver to me. Because it's not something that you want to see on day one, right? The outputs are so bad for day one. But then obviously as the game goes on and the haste on a single item becomes more important, this gets more and more important. This would be an insane find for the bronze small enchant level as an enabler. Yeah, I mean, like, getting heavy on this so that you can use your charge skills with it. This is kind of insane for depth charge, right? I guess you're even more reliant on finding ammo. Maybe it's not better than Zor. It's like, if you get rocket boots and an extra ammo on it, then it's better than Zor, because it'll speed up your first depth charge activation. we're talking really late with Diamond Depth Charge, it's better. Kind of bricks the burn haste charge skills. Yes, but you're usually going to have those bricked anyway, because you want to be playing burn items for Zor. Sometimes. Kind of looks good with the Ramrod early if you can pump the burn. That's true. It's a bronze 2-second board start. Yeah, but when we're talking about at bronze, that just doesn't matter very much, right? Like, the early game isn't just defined by how fast you start. The early game is all about, do you scale big enough? Do you have enough outputs on your board to end the fight? And this just does not contribute to that at all. Yeah, early haste for flagship's cool. It's like an early captain's wheel. The Ramrod's interesting. I wonder if, like, Burnacuda Ramrod Pop Snappers is enough of a thing. It does... I guess you need to be hasting the Ramrod if you want to have full... Well, no, you don't need full reload on this, right? Because you have 2 ammo and Ramrod reloads all. So you get half your haste on Ramrod, half your haste on something else. Could be gold starting. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's a really weird bronze item. This item's definitely better on late game boards than it is on early game boards. It's not the only bronze item in the game like that, but typically when there have been bronze items like that, they get moved to silver. But maybe the idea was just the Ramrod board wants this enough, and they wanted a better early game Vanessa burn line. I could sort of see that. That might be a thing. Now reloads everything. Ramrod reloads all the ammo. It doesn't reload the whole board, but... Very curious how this upgrades. Yeah, it reloads adjacent items for all of their ammo. When you use a relic, your items gain 3 damage for the fight. Is there anything to say about this? Sure. I'm sure I'm going to click this sometimes. I'm sure it's going to be very interchangeable with a lot of weapon skills. Cool. When you buy or upgrade a skill, get a catalyst. That's kind of a lot of catalysts. It turns book into a catalyst printer. Book doesn't buy skills? Oh, I guess not then. Yeah, it's not like obtain. Wait, why does it buy or upgrade then? How do you upgrade a skill without buying it? Is there any way to upgrade a skill without buying it? Some are free? Yeah, but you always obtain them by clicking on them, which would count as a buy. Like, if you get a skill drop from a monster, that counts as a buy. You can get skills from Book of Secrets. Yeah, but those can't upgrade. That's why I thought that it worked with Book of Secrets. Because I thought there would be, like, a difference between... Or, like, a reason to have this be separate, but maybe it's just future-proofing. Like, why not let it work with Book of Secrets? Why not? I don't know. I mean, it's probably not super exciting for a silver skill, but it is a silver skill that's kind of like having a catalyst printer that doesn't take up extra space. It's probably, what, one skill every other day? A little more than one catalyst every other day? The upgraded... We don't know what the upgraded versions do. I assume that it gives you... Well... No, it probably just gives you higher tier catalysts, because it says a catalyst and not one, but... I don't know. You can buy a random shitty bronze skill for 5 gold and still get a catalyst without having to upgrade. Be a lot worse if it was upgrade only. Yeah, but I'm saying the upgrade text doesn't need to be here. Because the only way to upgrade a skill is to buy a skill. I disagree that it's usually not correct to transform your catalysts. I mean, probably like once a run on average, I'm transforming catalysts. You frequently just run out of space. For now, that's the only way. For now, that's the only way, but it's also been the only way for a year and a half. When you use an ammo item, your items gain +1 poison. That's a lot worse than the burn one. What does this play with? I guess potions on Mac, maybe? You have to consider upgrading with gold is different from initially buying a skill. I'm pretty sure they don't. That's not how items work. It's bonus scaling for depth charge. I guess that's true. I guess. Because you're missing Yeti Crab. Defender's Toxins. When you shield, your items gain 1 poison. Can snail enjoyers rise up? Yeah. Chem snail, duct tape, bug. Include skills. It does include skills. Yeah, the icon's in the game already. I'm not worried about it. Whatever. They might be reworking it. They might be... This might just be placeholder. They might change the image on the other one. Who knows? I think Diving Helmet is the scariest one for this. Diving Helmet is a very real defensive item. Hey, so duct tape Trojan could be good. Maybe. At least with duct tape, it's just the 2 adjacents. And dually poison items tend to be... I guess any amount of poison scaling on Korra is really big. Yeah, it's probably a duct tape Korra board. Or a duct tape Chem Snail board. It's a lot of poison scaling. Yeah, this is very frequently... With Diving Helmet, this is very frequently going to be on ICD, gain a poison. Defender's Flames. I am not going to have fun losing to this. At least make it gold starting. You could just get this on day 3. Ugh. Pig skill. It's on everybody. It doesn't have a character icon. Is that even just sponsored apparel? Like, even if you don't have the sponsored apparel yet, this turns all of your random shield items on Pig into burn scaling. You can get it. Oh, yeah, sure, you can. You're almost never going to, but you can. Most of the time you get this, it's going to be from the silver skill level up. Maybe you go to skill shop. Should be a burn item gains. It should just be a gold skill. Why the fuck is this a silver skill? Making it a bird item gains does not even come close to fixing the issue. Like, you'll just play this on a board with Matchbox as your only burn item. Happily. Just not make these skills anymore? No, I think these types of skills are very good to have for the game. I have no problem with these sorts of skills existing. I don't like them being insane early game high rolls. Like, this is so much output. Any shield heal to X has been problematic. Depends what we call problematic. Like, it's strong, but things are allowed to be strong. If you keep the numbers tame, I think it's fine. It lets you build boards in ways that you wouldn't normally build them. Gives you another way to scale things. Like, I think I have no problem with skills being powerful, especially if they reward you for playing boards that you wouldn't normally play. I think the problems that I have with this are, one, it's silver starting, and two, it's not really rewarding you for playing a build you wouldn't normally play. It's just like, throw sponsored apparel on your board and go nuts. Oh yeah, on Jules, it's just a drop-in, right? Like, you're already playing shield items on the burn board. But yeah, like, if you want to play Burn Slop and have this be a gold skill, I think that's fine. It's just, like, way too big to see this early. You change the first 5-10 times you shield get burn? I don't think so. They don't normally change scaling skills that way. That's usually reserved for, like, haste, slows, and charge. Like, I think the nerf to this is you just make it gold starting. I wouldn't be surprised if it's you make it gold starting, and you have the gold version be what the silver version currently is. Maybe that's too much, but I think even when you compare this to skills like Inexorable, at least with Inexorable, it's not crazy when you get it. It gets stronger as the game goes on. And you, like, build your board based around having Inexorable. Like, I think the strongest silver skills to get. Toxic Flame 2.0. I was so much more okay with Toxic Flame than this. Because with Toxic Flame, you played different boards with Toxic Flame than you would if you didn't have Toxic Flame. At least it made you play differently. This does not make you play differently. This is just you put defensive items on your burn board that you already want to be playing. Like, sponsored apparel is already best in slot for Matchbox. Banu Leaves is already an item that you're generally going to be playing on your Jules boards. Also, Chaff. Chaff exists, yeah. Maybe this is Nuts on Dually, too. This is the first one that's like, oh, I hate this. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. So we've got, it's Nuts on Dually, it's Nuts on Jules, it's Nuts on Pig. Karnak does not have fast shield triggers, right? It probably doesn't do a ton on Karnak. Karst? Oh god. Wait, you might be right. Can you just Karst Tinderbox? Is that a real board? It might be. Okay, well. Yeah, I cannot imagine Toxic Flames was over the line and this is okay. There's just no universe. Crazy on Toy Pig too. Maybe. I think it's generally going to be more fair there. Like, you're getting your shields from what? Piggle's Launcher and the Tusk Helm. Obviously, if you get the sponsored apparel, it goes nuts. But that's not a toy thing. That's a sponsored apparel thing. Shield to counter burn meta, go burn by accident. Well, okay, you're not going to get this most games, right? Like, the silver pool is pretty big. You're probably going to get this in the early game, like 1 in 20 games, 1 in 30 games. But it just seems so far over the line. My mic is clipping again. Let me try turning my... Let me try that. I turned up my gain a few days ago because I was quiet. But I am noticing that I'm a little louder. I don't know exactly what has changed in my setup. I can up the gain a little bit in OBS now. That looks better? Okay. Tinfoil will be funny. The problem with tinfoil is then you're a Caltrops board, but... yeah. There will be situations where tinfoil goes crazy. How is this with Cloud Tanker? When a flying vehicle or drone gains damage or burn, haste it. I mean, it gets you haste. Does it do anything? Is there a way to turn hastes into burns? Hastes into shield? It's available to both vendors, shield and burn. It should be. Though, like, by the time you're seeing shield and burn vendors, I think it's fine. It's going to be very good, but... Granted, I am saying this from the context of someone who had no problem with old Toxic Flame. This is probably still better than old Toxic Flame by a lot. So if you hated old Toxic Flame, you're going to hate this. Yeah, I think that's the only one that... I'm honestly even okay with this. Like, at least it's poison, and poison sucks. And, like, pig doesn't get poison. Like, the situations that this is good, it feels like it's mostly gold items and maybe some fringe dually boards that you wouldn't normally play. Where this just, like, makes already good boards obscene. I can't really think of any board that you would play right now and be happy about that gets significantly better with us in the early game. Shield poison seems dually exclusive. Yeah, it's also, like, multiple silver items, right? Like, even when you get this skill, you're not gonna have the board to make it good most of the time. Example's not getting lifting on Weapon Pig. Yeah, I'm a little more okay with lifting. Like, skills like lifting and inexorable are really interesting to me. They're really strong. They're strong throughout the game, but they're not overwhelmingly strong at the time you get them. Like, lifting is usually a little bit better than a silver strength on the day that you're picking it up on day 3. Inexorable is a bad crit skill on the day that you're picking it up. But then because you have those skills and you know you have the skills, it changes how you play the rest of the run, and I think that's really cool. I would like to see more skills like that rather than less. Like, I think things that warp the way that you're thinking about your run are really important to have. This new burn. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue. Like, this is insane when you get it. It's not really getting better over the course of the game. Like, it's probably at its strongest when you're buying this on day 3, day 4. It is not hard to get capped value out of this. Currently, it's bad from a design perspective because there's few of them. I don't think so. I don't think that's bad from a design perspective. Like, some games you don't get to have your run warped by a skill, but some games you do. In the situations where you don't, you're, like, picking up a free skill, you're having slightly better tempo, and you're getting rewarded in other ways. But, like, everything's a trade-off, right? Like, you pick skills that are not as good now in order to have them be good later. Which lets you play the rest of the run differently. Or you're just, like, playing for tempo and playing towards what the shops give you. Like, I think it is good that not every run is going to be warped by the silver skill that you get, but it is cool that some of your runs are, and that you have some very unique runs based on what skills you're offered. I think skills are uniquely good for that, because you have them for the whole game. Where when you get items, you have to invest board space into them to make them good. Skills you just have access to, no matter what you're doing for the rest of the game. Be getting this might make them play Aurora Dome more. Maybe. I mean, just sponsored apparel. I don't know. It's easy to get sponsored apparel triggers. But I guess if you don't have sponsored apparel, there's a bunch of other ways to get shield. I do think if you're just using items on cooldown to get shield, this is fine. Like, it's strong, but not that much crazier than Conflagration if you're doing fair stuff with it. The issue is, like, the duct tapes, the Banu leaves, the sponsored apparels. That's when it starts to get real silly. Is the patch tomorrow afternoon? 2 days. You're frequently taking the skill and not doing fair things with it? Yeah. Like, I would go as far as to say the majority of the time you're clicking this, you're intending to do unfair things with it. And you're aiming to do unfair things with it in a very short time frame. Where, like, with Toxic Flame, it was really frequent that you would pick up Toxic Flame on spec. You would see it in your silver skills knowing that you weren't going to do anything with it for a few days, but you picked it because it opened up late game options. This is not that. It does also open up late game options, but it does also just open up early game options. This is really interesting. 2-second haste. I just don't know if this makes you want to play the weapon lines. Like, Mac weapons didn't get anything from what we see here, right? So unless there's changes in the patch notes... Did Mac get any other items? No. Doesn't have any specific haste payoffs. Payoffs? I don't think so. Oh, earrings, I guess? Or I think of the ball. I don't know what wants it. It's a cool filler item. It's a weird item to have it gold, I think was my take. Rampage module's already pissing you off. I do think the numbers on Rampage module are maybe a bit extreme. Also Apothecary. True, true. Yeah, this feels a bit over the line for a silver. You have time for another pig run? I guess we do. Okay. Let's make it quick. Go next to a Trill and you're suddenly a lot stronger. You can also just play Core Carry with it, right?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Tragic.
You look not taste good. I eat you anyway. You hot banana bowl. Fun.
Well, we haven't had a Regal Blade run yet tonight, so I guess only fair that we get one of those. That's fine, right? That would normally be really good. I'm not sure how good that is with my start. We just get like an enchanted matchbox. We can get like an enchanted matchbox. Interesting.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Very interesting.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I shouldn't have sold both spare changes. Could have played one. This is probably not good enough, but...
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
The burn stacking? Are we winning? Maybe not. Our burn is no longer stacking.
All cannon, no ball.
I think I had to dodge one more crit, and we were okay.
Do you like me? Here, have some.
Let's win. Good syrup.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I really want loot. Okay, those are not cinders.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I guess I want to do that. We're never playing Regal, right? Sell that whenever.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace. Boring!
I think we get outburned. Is my shield enough to carry? Looks like no. Tragic.
Now that was invigorating.
Has Matchbox been non-adjacent? Forever?
Gold and jewels are silly baubles. No one can say that wasn't a fair deal. It's good to know who has means in this town. Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
It's 0-2. We just didn't find any items. It happens. Like, getting Enchanted Matchbox after buying 3 weapons hour 1 is not the best start in the world.
I have too much strength for one blade. I do not deserve another day.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
So we're gonna add in sauna. Just play 2 smalls instead of showcase.
Now that's giving up the business!
Definitely a little greedy, but I think we have to be a little greedy.
Our items have lived. They have stories. You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Matchbox only gets +1 burn. I thought it got +2. Okay, that's... It's a little bad.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Well, we should have real burn now. So we got that going for us.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Now that's a Mr. Pygmalion.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Yeah, I can't spend the 15. Did I get away with this? I kind of want the medkit.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger. Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
Hey.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Maybe that was better than ATM.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I'm just printing one thing?
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Happy to see the unquested regal. And the lack of crook.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything, hmm?
Bronze robe was better than bronze silk. It probably was.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. Feel that? Yeah, that's the
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Did I get any scraps? Silk's just so bad.
Fine, here's some gold. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I don't know. I want cinders. Like, I really want cinders. Matchbox, please.
Meaningless. All of this will burn.
Set up to Sterling or syrup. Well,
Now that's quality!
doesn't an adjacent item start or stop flying? Probably better than the ATM.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
At least Sunlight Spear is not that bad here. I'm pretty sure it is. It doesn't really play well with Matchbox. I have the Sauna already. I could sell the Boomerang to buy it. Are we really just playing a Rice Baller board again, though? I guess we are.
Ooh, that one's on sale.
Buy Bronze
200,
Boomerang.
Get one free.
I could spend here. I don't think I have the economy to want to spend going into day 6, though.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time,
Golden
boys,
Ramrod down.
less blunder, more plunder.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to
I'm
see
investing
that
hard into this Matchbox for as long as it's
Trash is
reasonable.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
No rocket boots. Oh, right.
No, no, no! That's the wrong sauce for this bread! Spin it! On meatballs! Is this some sick joke?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxia. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
It also just activates kind of quick.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Give your second Matchbox. Shipment only gives off class items now. Do that. Do that. Well, we've got tons of slows.
Boring!
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Could still use better damage. It's what, start of combat heal? Start of combat slow, too.
A visitor. How delicious.
Burn and crit. Oh, yeah, I should fix that. I should fix that.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
If the Elder could see me now!
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
He said it's not a tool, right?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
Okay.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
They don't have charge for the rice baller. They have better heals, though? Maybe? I think we're just better. They kind of get wrecked by the slows.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Oh.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Use another flying item. This and it stop flying. When an item starts flying, shield 25, charge it 1. I can haste the skimmer. I'm just never playing this at silver, right? I can billboard for multicast on my matchbox instead of having slows. That's probably worse than just having slows.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Speaking of having slows. Come on, Picard.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Why am I still playing this?
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Moving up in the world.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
So we don't get a Sterling, so this is never upgrading. Sad.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Can forge it? Maybe. How am I fixing start time? Form? You don't do anything. Rude.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. I get new stock every day.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
This is what, 3 second, 1 heal.
If you buy one more,
I would just
might
play
get
soap,
promoted.
right?
No pressure, though.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Pretty good.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
I don't think we're a lethargy board.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
I'm concerned about soap eating thick guide charges. I am less concerned about that than I am concerned that we take forever to start if I don't play soap. Though maybe against Bronze Vanessa, I'm okay with a 5-second start on day 9.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about!
Glad I played the
I've
fast
got
forward
another
here.
salvo with me.
It probably didn't matter, but could have been problematic if the dock lines came out before we got to do anything. Probably not. We're probably just always fine.
Hello, little sentient.
I'm not wasting 24 gold there. I want to upgrade this one.
Giving up the business.
Conflict, please.
I won't tell anybody you talk.
Oh, maybe I wanted
Element of
haste more than I wanted
surprise,
this.
you know?
Conflict's crazy.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Well. So at start of combat, we get a self-burn, which triggers Frostfire. We get Heal from the Sauna, which gives us a random charge on our board. Then at 2 seconds, Bar of Soap activates, which gives us 4 heals, which gives us 4 slows and 4 charges.
Are you sure? Have you
Seems pretty good.
noticed I'm huge?
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe. Fairly fought.
Okay, we beat the Caltrops.
Fairly won.
No, fight again.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I've come too far to let you stop. If you're not growing, you're failing.
It doesn't matter that much anymore. But cool that we got it.
Now that's quality.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
It's just 1 burn, 1 heal. Pretty sure I'd rather play the Bar of Soap.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Trash is tragedy.
Only leftmost.
Reuse everything. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Let's repair on it now. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Wait, we win?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Scary. I thought I was super dead when that attacked again.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes from a negative
Enchant
place.
an item. Just Gates of Curio. Did I? I thought I skipped the weapon damage one. I might have saw it wrong.
Space is my canvas, and the art flows through me and into whatever I touch.
Best possible? Oh, never mind. That's pretty bad. Never mind. What does Vineyard upgrade? The amount of max HP percent that your heal gets goes up.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Yeah, this was your heal items gain crit. I didn't realize it was first time you die.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be this. I don't have a... I do kind of have a good way to stay up in the PvEs. If I thought there was another day...
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
It's just so much damage on the Vineyard. What's that, 65% crit on the Matchbox, 70% crit on the Matchbox, 20 on the Vineyard, 20 on the Bar of Soap. Not bad.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Pretty sweet board that definitely would not have been good enough if we didn't get the Kide. And might still die to Caltrops.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Nice Probo. Cool stuff. Insane healing. Insane charge. The Kite is... It's absurd. We have the better slow payoff. Who'd have thought? Rewatch? Yeah, sure, why not? Enchanted Matchbox, huh? Yeah, what was that? 0-2 into never have a close fight for the rest of the run once we got aboard together. I guess the Primordial fight was spooky.
If the Zelda could see me now.
But really, this was Thickhide going insane. If we don't have Thickhide, I don't know it would have done here. We never saw a T-set, which seems important for anything else that I'd want to be doing. I think we might have just, like, died at 7 wins. But we didn't, and that's all that matters. Time for another? Nah, I don't think so. I think that is going to be the stream for the night. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we have patch notes and can go over those. That lose streak was bad. Yeah, we had a 7-game losing streak. It was cost me all of my rating for the season. From top 50 to